Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester City.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays back up the post.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely setup. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Doku. City with acres of space to attack. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Luka Dean. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
There could be something building for City here. Dean. Rodri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Promising position, this. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And the press has paid off here. McGinn. This could get interesting. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Closed it down well. Now, can this be attacked? Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Dean. Has the space to whip it in here. Could be all square here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Foden. Now, surely, it's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Chance to deliver into the box. The attack broken up. Onana. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
John McGinn. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Genuine chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Boubacar Kamara. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Having a try. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And that's been viewed as a foul. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lucadine. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Should score here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Dean. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. Off we go again then. City in charge. And they'll be keen on keeping it that way. John McGinn. Watkins. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. McGinn. Now Tielemans. No way through. Possession lost. Has to turn them around. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's a chance for them to go now. Haaland. Chance to score. Still a chance off the keeper. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Josko Gvardiol. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Really good pass. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Watkins. Good vision. Won the ball to stop the goal. Erling Haaland. Speculative try. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans. Konsa. On to Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. McGinn. This could be threatening. They're in here. Absolutely stunning defending. Teeing up the chance now. Rodri. And on to Foden.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DO.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And it's opened up for him. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Tielemans. Watkins. And this could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So quarter of an hour remaining. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Watkins. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. He takes it on. And it's collected with ease. Tielemans. McGinn. Amadou Onana. Taking advantage there to win the ball. But the danger spotted and dealt with.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Could take things forward a notch here. And they've come away with the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Rodri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Plenty of space to attack now. And there's the whistle to bring a close to... My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Here we go! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Dean. Torres. Luca Dean. Onto Torres. Onana. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Oh, chance! And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Closed it down well. Matty Cash. Dean. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Luke Shaw. And able to come away with the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Could be setting something now. Big chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A heroic stop.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Looking to put the cross in. Boubacar Kamara. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Ligt. This looks promising from United. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Konsa. Matty Cash. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played through nicely. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Luca Dean. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Keeping it nicely here. Torres. Šeško. Good work, they've got it back. There's Cunha. That's a good pass. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Dean. Amadou Onana. Luka Dean. The football here that's a coach's dream, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Mateus Cunha. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Casemiro. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it was being tracked all the way. And that brings... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. And they won't be going any further. And Burmo. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, great block. Casemiro. And on to Dallo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Casemiro. Dean. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Tielemans. United recovering possession well. And there's a chance for the break here. Now, what can they do from here? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kamara. Luka Dean. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Mateus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Casemiro. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Oh, chance here. It's there! And into the lead they go. Off we go at 2-1 now. Dean. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. They've lost it needlessly, really. There's Cunha. They're getting into a good position. Beaten easily here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Good pressure high up the pitch. Onana. Setting up the chance. Fernandes. There's Cunha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the forward progress continues. Ball lost and the chance gone. So quarter of an hour remaining. Amadou Onana. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fernandez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Tielemans. McGinn. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And 10 minutes of play remain. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Tielemans. There's a bit of belief in this move. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. This could get interesting. And it's on now. And that's been ruled as offside. And Burmo. Nicely played through. Oh, it must be here. And a solid stop. McGinn. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's where it ends. If they go now, there could be a break on. And there it is, it's full time. excitement is building. Manchester is alive with only one... As the famous billboard once proclaimed, welcome to Manchester. We're live at the Etihad. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is with me to bring you what will hopefully be another epic Manchester derby.
Oh, I hope so. I can't wait for this one, Guy. The derby has certainly come into its own, hasn't it? Over the last 10 or 15 years, both teams are going to be desperate to get one over their neighbour, and I'm sure it's going to be close. It's such a tough one to call.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with
this is a great opportunity!
The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. Secure hands, calmly taken. Could be something on. And Burmo. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Phil Foden. Promising forward burst. Chance to cross here. Worth a go. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Luke Shaw. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Benjamin Šeško. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Nicely played. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Dalot. Šeško. Burmo. Should score here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Pressing from the front now. Beautifully weighted ball. United with the ball again. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Over it comes.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Still not clear. Still can't get the shot through. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Casemiro. Served through on a plate here. Good pass, good chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Delivered into the middle. Only just off target.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. I thought it was going to sneak inside the post. So close.
Burmo. Dallo. This to see them lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Into the box it goes.
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It looked like something building there, but no longer. There's a chance for them to go now. Opportunity now. He always had that covered. Played into the box. Now they have possession. What can they do from here?
Yeah, just not giving them any time to build there, are they?
Goes on past the defender. Shaw. And on to Casemiro. Diogo Dallo. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, good vision. He read that well, stopping any danger. City showing good width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nice pass and on their march. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Šeško. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brian Mbeumo. That's a good pass. Dallo. Oh, it must be here. What a save! What a save! A nervy clearance, still pressure. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Rodri. Oh, could be here. Having a go. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Matheus Cunha. Ball won, well read. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure...
Oh, should score! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Tijani Reinders. City trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. So we move past the hour mark. Dallo. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Dallo. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. And they might be in. Well, ambitious effort. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
City recovering possession well. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. "20 minutes to go. That's a good ball in behind. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Foden. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Now with Casemiro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now the chance for them to pull forward. What a chance here. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Brian Mbeumo. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Could be setting something now. It's to spark something. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. He's in here. Still under threat here. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Casemiro. There could be something building for United now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Fernandes. That was a really good spot. Off the upright. Players waiting in the centre. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This to draw level. That's cut out quickly and easily. It's a corner. Feels like this has to go in. Delivered into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And options in the centre. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Delivered into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Given away by City. Morgan Rogers. City move it forward with purpose. Now to level it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Will it be? And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Ollie Watkins. What can they do from here? To take the lead, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! O'Reilly. Possession lost by Villa. Early ball in, and they're not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Rogers. Showing a good reading of the game. That's not a bad ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ollie Watkins. Watkins looking for the right angle. He has time to play it over. Big chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ollie Watkins. Cross towards that far post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Lovely ball over the top. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. This could square the game. And a solid stop there. Lucadinha. And City coming away with it. Rodri. Oh, could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Konsa. And Cash with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Oh, he could be in trouble. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Good through ball. Onana. Here's Tielemans. Interesting pass. And lining it up. As far as the fans are concerned, back in business and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? That is hard to block. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Just cutting off the supply. Pau Torres. Oh, big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Lucadinha. Promising attack. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Erling Haaland. What a textbook interception. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Given away by City. 30 minutes left for play. Excellent vision. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Tielemans. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Phil Foden. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Onana. Ezri Konsa. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Cash. Onana. Tielemans. Cross fired over. Not completely out of trouble here. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, the threat could be there. Surely the equaliser. Onana. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a really good run. And they need to get bodies back. Oh, chance! Disappointing pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Could be threatening. Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Lucadinha. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a fine cross. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Amadou Onana. And credit due, a good intervention. Thoughtful play. Might be a chance here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. There's the shot! Off the post and back in play. And a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in.
Well, just look at all those empty seats. You've got two evenly matched teams on paper, but it just hasn't worked out for them today. The fans have had enough. You can't blame them.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
A City free kick forthcoming. Beautiful pass. Oh, big moment! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lucadinha. Watkins. And it's a quality pass. Haaland. And the chance slips away. Well, it's... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Luca Digne. Watkins. It's with Camara. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And in the perfect position to read it. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. Bad pass. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Luca Digne. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Diogo Dalot. And fine work from Villa to win back possession.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
It's a fine United move in the making. Surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. And they have possession again. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Onana. Well, we saw the situation developing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Cash. Here's Tielemans. Decent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Can they chisel open the defence? Opportunity here. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Look at Digne. Tielemans. Getting in there to intercept. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. And danger averted. Well read. Look at Digne. It's with Camara. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's opening up. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And the... So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Casemiro. An effective challenge. Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Must be! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Aston Villa regaining possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbeumo. And he did well to cut it out. Šeško. Waited well. Half-hearted clearance. Diogo Dalot. And here's Cunha. Chance to play it in. Taking care of business defensively here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Composed and patient passing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Look at Digne. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Burmo. United might be able to cash in. Nice looking move, this. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash.
JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be dangerous. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Might lead to a chance. Fancies it. Vital block there. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. And he read it well defensively. Mateus Cunha. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Oh, chance! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Delete. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Now Casemiro. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Smart defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Plenty of support here. This could level it. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. It's a short one. Will the cross work out for them? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Delete. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Diogo Dalot. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Bruno Fernandes. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Opportunity now, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Euro. Now with Casemiro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. De Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. Space to attack here for Manchester United. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Fernandes. Delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A really good interception to take the ball. Šeško. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good pass, good chance. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Fernandes. Promising position, this. And a corner coming up for Manchester United. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Well, that's been won really smartly. Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Luke Shaw. Matheus Cunha. They're in here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Tijani Reinders. Nothing happening from that one. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Luke Shaw. And on to Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Gets past really nicely. Could get it over now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's offside, and that will be that. Fernandes. Luke Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Nice pass and on their march. Fernandes! Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Now this could lead to something. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Options available in the middle. They might be in. This for the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Burma. And on to Dallo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dallo. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Served through on a plate here. I'm afraid that's careless. Haaland. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Euro. And Burma. Played in with that. Got off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. They won the ball, now to keep it. Delict. And on to Dallo. And Burma. And with that, the first half comes to... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Phil Foden. Cuts inside. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Matheus Cunha. The pressure pays off. Haaland. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Goal for Manchester City.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Good work to beat the challenge. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Rodri. And on to Foden. Good work to regain possession. Burma. Oh, that's really well cut out.
The food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Looking to put the cross in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Luke Shaw. Now Matheus Cunha. Well, that's not going to cut it. Fantastic pass if that comes off. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Burma. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? The effort shut out. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Casemiro.
breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, I have to say, United won't come any closer than that. It really did look like the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
And they could quickly be having another go here.
Oh, it must be here. Brilliant. That
Well, there's the final whistle. And it... With the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they take on Lille.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that...
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Now, surely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Benjamin Andre. That's a good ball. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Bednarek. Deflection sends it out. Throw in. Good ball. Doesn't get far. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Kivior. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Giroud. Terrific chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Good cross into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. Here's an invitation. Onto it, in on goal. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Perot. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Delivered into the box. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Promising forward burst. Has the space to whip it in here. All one back. All one, well read. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Thomas Meunier. Untidy in possession there. the attack is over. Lovely weighted pass. For the lead here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And the keeper gets behind it well. Pepe. That's a good pass. Real chance. Still not dealt with. And that'll go out for a corner. They take it short. Delivered into the box. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there it ends. And that brings a close to the first half at the Estadio do Dragão. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Now, this has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Varela. Alberto Costa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to beat the challenge. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Threads it through, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now he's in. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Kivior. Need to be better with the ball. Starting to get interested here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Bemba. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Pepe.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Looking to put the cross in. Worth a go. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And here we go, time for the transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Good amount of freedom here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kivior. Varela. Great instinct there to cut it out. Found a way through. Got behind it and kept it out. Could be something on from this. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Alberto Costa. Tackle that was all about the timing.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
And it must be. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nice move ends, thanks to nice defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, it's a disappointing effort. Just didn't set himself properly there.
Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
A promising move stalls. Beautifully weighted ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. It's not the best distribution.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Saved, but not cleared. And again, the effort shut out. It might still happen. And it's there. Oh, what a goal. And that's it, all over here. And it's not a result that will set...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Stuttgart facing Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the ball back with Porto here. Chabot. Labeling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Gabri Veiga. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. With it. This could be the equaliser. Fine build-up play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking ball. Will it open up? And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Dennis Undav. Another good-looking attack. Costa did a good job of cutting it out. That's a good-looking shot. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Danger building. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Undav. And teammates around him.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. The defensive intervention there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. A really good run. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. And whipped into the box. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good ball. Dennis Undav. Can he deliver? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Porto unable to hang on to it. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Undav, a real struggle to contain him. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Atakan Karazor. And space to run into. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Costa. Bednarek. Alberto Costa. And roaming free here. And Stuttgart come away with it. Dennis Undav. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Vega. Mora. And Stuttgart have it back now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And threading it through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Varela. On to Sainz. Short corner it is. Real chance. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Dangerous ball. Attack. Mora. Gabri Vega. And with that, the attack fizzles out. softest man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Chance to do damage. And defensive play to be applauded. Cagazoa. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Varela. A very good tackle. Always likely to be given as a foul. Threading it. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a really good run. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Threads it nicely. Must be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Just cutting off the supply. Francisco Moura. Now with Sainz. Vega. And offside it is. Chabot. Atakan Cagazoa. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Elects to go short. Ball to the near post. And there it is, the final whistle, and the... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Le numéro 7, Fernandez. Le numéro 10, Hudson. Et on termine avec le numéro 9, Olivier Giroud.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those back.
A chance perhaps. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can he deliver? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Take it away. And moving it forward. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Stiller. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Undav. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. And conceding the throw-in. Angelo Stiller. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Chabot. Jamie Leveling. Karazor. Chabot. Good work from Lille to win back possession. He has time to play it over. Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. And threading it through. Giroud! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Stiller. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, I started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Atakan Karazor. Karazor. Composed and patient passing. And he's in. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Just lost the momentum. Can anyone stop him? Could play it in. In a decent position now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Giroud! Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, good effective pressure. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Lille unable to retain possession. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Carrasor. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Atakan Carrasor. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Jamie Leveling. Undav. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Atakan Carrasor. And Lille have it back now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Such an ambitious run. Might it be Olivier Giroud? Not troubling the keeper. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. This could level it. And smuggled behind for the corner. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Corner again. Oh, a twitchy clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. 30 minutes left for play. Quick counter could be on. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Will it open up? Cross fired over. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And the danger's still on. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Correa. Oh, might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Untidy it was by Meunier. And the chance slips away. Leveling. Jamie Leveling. Promising looking ball. Trying his luck. And Lille come away with it. Romain Perrault. Could cross it in here. Wasn't it?
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish them off? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstädt. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Mbemba. That's a good-looking ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
No stopping him there. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And he's offside. The flag is up. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Chance to cross here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And that's really useful defending. And it crosses the line for a corner. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Alberto Costa. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's offside. And that will be that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The pass played through perfectly. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Alberto Costa. A really good interception to take the ball. Win it there. Olivier Giroud. They found a way through. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Alberto Costa. Promising position, this. Pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. This to go in front. Decent stop. Did what was needed. A vital block. Romain Perrault. To a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Jacob Kivior. Beautifully weighted ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kivior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Varela. And the forward progress continues. And it's given away. Promising looking ball. Alan Varela. Finds himself with space now. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Giroud.
And it's on now.
Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead.
What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it.
To the box it goes. And the defensive positioning spot on. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball, this could lead to something.
And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone.
Alberto Costa. Alberto Costa. Opportunity now. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kivior. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Good-looking ball played in. Put it away, but not far. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And that's going to be all for the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Oh, great work. What's next? Takes the shot. Oh, it's hit the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good ball in behind. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, and there could be something building here. Plays it into the area now. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And kept out incredibly.
That's a great reaction save.
Jakub Kivior. Little careless there as the ball played in, and this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jakub Kivior. Alan Varela. All one, well read. Half an hour left for play. Advantage played, no free kick. Going for it. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Good work to regain possession. Giroud. Scruffy play, ball lost. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Having a go. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Away from danger it goes. So quarter of an hour remaining. Delivered towards Giroud. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pass played through perfectly.
But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game.
Giroud. And the attack is over. Teeing up the chance now. Good strength on show to keep the ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. The midfield battle intensifies.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Alberto Costa. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Chancel Mbemba. Onto Munier. Andre. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Acres of green grass to roam into. He goes, and on, and on. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So that will do it. A game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to. So away we go then. Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Dennis Undav. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Good patient build-up. Now, this has to be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. That's how to play it through. Can he finish? And they've snuffed out the threat.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Cavazor. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Varela. Just a little untidy. Now this might be promising. Kivior. And played back to Diogo Costa. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. On they go under no real pressure. And still allowed to run on here. Decent chance this. Ooh, got in the way of it. Dennis Undav. Atakan Cavazor. Well read to gain possession. Time to get creative from here. Atakan Cavazor. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. In the right position to cut out the pass. Undav. How to play. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. Got it away, but not far. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. It's a good ball in behind, and the game will stop. Offside. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. There's room to do something here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Yet to find a way to goal. Nice bit of defending to put it behind for a corner. They decide against putting it in.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
A big area to progress into here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Alan Varela. Good job done to keep it. But it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
To edge ahead now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Maximilian Mittelstädt. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
And with that, the first... And so the second half kicks off. Jamie Labeling. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Roberto Costa.
And he's in now.
Oh, that's a great block. Gundogan. And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Labeling. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jakub Kiwior. Now here comes the press. Good vision. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jamie Labeling. Getting closer. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Stiller. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Labeling. Might have got in there, well cut out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pepe. And that's been ruled as offside. Mittelstädt. Bunda.
And it's on here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. He read that well, stopping any danger. Carazon, moving nicely and real purpose to this, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. No way through, possession lost. Varela. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This to get back into it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Maximilian Mittelstädt. Labelling. The final 10 minutes. Good spell of patient possession. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Now, here they go. And play on is the verdict there. And unable to retain possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. Still not clear. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Having a go for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. So that will do it for today. two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good work to beat the challenge. Giroud! And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Atakan Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Atakan Karazor. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Leveling. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Undav. Here they go, the attack is on. And he's in there! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To take the lead. They shall not pass. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And Bemba. And Giroud is ready. Goes on past the defender. Atakan Karazor. Undav. And set up the chance. And it's on now. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. And that has missed by quite a distance. Angelo Stiller. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. The anticipation rising with this move. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's not a bad-looking ball. Undav. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Allowing space, and he's finding it. The ball in for Giroud. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Good vision. Great stop. Chance to draw level, but difficult from that angle.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
This has to be.
And unable to retain possession.
Just needs the composure now. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save.
Delivered into the box. And the forward progress continues with a good ball.
Oh, should score. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. No stopping him there. The attack broken up. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And the keeper reads it well and saves. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now that's how to play it through. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
That looks decent, making progress here. That's how to clear it. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Andre. Oh, chance! Got behind and back on the line to get it away. And that's it for the first 45 minutes here at the end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Stiller. Bundav. Atakan Karazor. On the way through. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. And they might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Atakan Karazor. Brilliant interception. Got them back in it.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Nicely sets it up. Lead and the win almost guaranteed. Still going here. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Struggling to keep it here. Giroud.
Incredible! How was that kept out?
It's put into the middle. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Put into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Stiller. Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Atakan Karazor. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Good ball, decent looking attack this. There won't be any rebounds there. And trying his luck, taken without any trouble. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Stiller. Now, what can they do from here? "15 minutes remain. Decent looking attack this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, chance! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Karazor. Dennis Undav. And the ball has changed hands. Atakan Karazor. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
He's in here. And met by solid goalkeeping. So into the final 5 minutes. The ball taken away from them. Karazor. Lovely setup. But the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Benjamin Andre. So good on a plate here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And the game comes to an end